Hi, bro. Hi, bro. Uh, Thank you for coming. Did you too?
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nice. And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played out to the left flank. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely shaped ball. Now, great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Park Ji-sung. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bassi. Now Anderson. Tete. Tries to play it through. Wilson's cross. Climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Raúl Jiménez is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Chukwueze. He is through here! Oh no, what has happened here? And that is a little undercooked. Smith Rowe. Wilson gets into some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vicious ball here, and he's managed to shoot! Sticks it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Chukwueze. Raúl. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Iwobi. Berger. Palmer gets it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Castagna. It's a promising position. Ball swung in. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Bassi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Il y aura 2 minutes
Wilson.
de temps additionnel.
And Smith Rowe. And it's Tete. Throw in. Saliba gets across. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so
Merci
far,
d'accueillir les deux
I haven't really
équipes.
seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Paris Saint-Germain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Ekitike. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Chukwueze was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice, and it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. Ekitike. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a quick free kick. Played with finesse. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Xavi Simons clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Berger. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Castagna crosses. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Attention, changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Ekitike being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fulham have it back and can go again. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. And Iwobi. Castagna. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rice carries the ball down the right. Smith Rowe. And it's Castagna. Iwobi. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Smith Rowe. That's a simple one for the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri. Up Jisung. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. Floated through. He's in space and looking for options. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Changement en cours.
Fulham have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Park Ji-sung! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. That has been slung wide. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Ekiti, decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
And Katike really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Waktu masih ini bermain dari saja.
And he's taking no chances there.
Tapi terakhirnya sudah bersih.
Looking to go forward now.
Il y aura
Apakah
2 minutes de
sudah?
temps additionnel.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Simons. Nice physical challenge. Berger. And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the...
Kenapa tuh? Dapat gratisan guys. Finaru gratis outright acting football. Playmaker. Player. Coba kita coba. Aneh sekali guys. Player sama playmaker guys. Itu dari mana ya? Setelah Pak. Nggak tahu. Dengan dia dulu gitu. Setelah berkembang setelah kita ini Sesuai.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the pace and dynamism that this fella, Alejandro Garnacho, brings, I think, will always carry some menace. He's capable of
And
coming
this
up
is now
with a
today's
goal of the
lineup.
season. He's got that in his
Number
locker.
32,
But I kind of enjoy the little selfishness he's brought to his game. Maybe one or two of his teammates get a bit frustrated at times, but I like the fact that he's willing to go it alone at times and he backs himself. That's great.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And that gets things running. Gordon. Willock. And here's Gordon. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Gordon. Played in. And that has been knocked clear. Chips it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Up Kisung. Now it's Palmer. And here's Gordon. Tries to pass it through. Willock. He has found the way through. Willock's cross. That's an excellent interception. Saliba. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good move. He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Now Simons. Garnacho. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Played out wide. Delivered with swing. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's picked his way through. Simons. Garnacho gets into some space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dunk. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. And Garnacho, oh, that pass isn't the best. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
engages and forces him off the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Now that shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that for him is goal number 10. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 17, Hugo Ekitike.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now, can they get him away? Burn. Has crossed into the middle. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Simons. Garnacho pinches it off him. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Yeah.
Palmer, he's on it. Ekitike! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Pasti ada yang beli
And he was quick to react.
orang tua yang beli.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Park Ji-sung, and it's made its way to him. So much time and space. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Iya.
Simons
Oh, ya.
shifted into the flank.
Oh, sama.
There will be 1
The
minute
defence
added
just
time.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far,
Mana?
Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Park Ji-sung. Ekitike. Spread out to the left. Garnacho has it in a wide position. He's found a way through. And he's there to clear it. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Superb from Simons!
No.
A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Rice. Rodri. Ekitike is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through. Big chance! No mistake! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time.
There's the shot! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cross needs to be good. Thiaw with the clearance. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Burn. Willock. Now Burn. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Saliba. Xavi Simons. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Cher. And he's hit it long. Can he get it through? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Saliba does well to get it back. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. Now he gets big. Yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shot, surely! And one more try! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Newcastle take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Rice. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's well seen too. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle
There will be 5
looking to
minutes
pass
added
their way
time.
through. In with the challenge. 5 minutes to add. Simons. Real chance here. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Simons. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dunk gets a foot in here. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain can look back at this result with regret.
So, apa? Nggak mau. Mau apa? Yang itu, ngelak. Udah. Ini mutasi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here comes the corner. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Park
Ini
Ji-sung.
2 minggu sekali.
Apa?
Babak ini.
Palmer. They're urging him to shoot. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's gone direct.
Ini. Bisa tuh. Mau.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Stones. Simons! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good ball, good take. He's cut it out. That's a sharp pass. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in. Rice. Rodri. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well read, nice interception. Rodri caresses it through. Target clears it away. Paris Saint-Germain do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
Gets into some space. And the shot! Xavi Simons quietly revving up. Some good work on the right flank here. Palmer. Ekitike. Over to the left.
Ada.
Well played, well sorted out.
Mau.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Ini saya
Can he get it
yang
through?
paling dia.
And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
There they go, hunting in packs. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. An instinctive delivery. Rice. Palmer charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Not the most accurate pass. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Simons. Palmer, he is onto this. And he's taking no chances there. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rice. And it's Rodri. And it's Rice.
Yang kemarin Mas Bowen slow. Mas kemarin.
Target.
Yang apa?
Yang kemarin Mas Bowen.
Temps additionnel.
Pelan. Ini Mas Bowen kak.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute... And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
What's up?
Gets a good foot in there. Shifted it to the flank. Ekitike. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Paris Saint-Germain really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Park Ji-sung was steaming forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a promising position. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Turns and goes back. Palmer. Rice. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rodri. That's a throw. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Backward it goes. And he was alert to it. Palmer. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's in space and looking for options. He's found the way through. Danger averted for now. Time then for the first substitution of the game. And it's Palmer. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Rice. And it's made its way to him. That is good strength. Rodri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Crosses it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread it left. And it's Rice. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Can he finish?
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14.
So, time for changes
Le numéro
on
17.
both sides, actually.
Le numéro 15. À leur place, le numéro 7.
Paris Saint-Germain
Le numéro
are
10.
looking to go forward
Le
now.
numéro 22. Changement.
Now it's De Bruyne. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the right. That was good alertness. They'll have one final crack at it. And here's Haaland. Oh, good-looking ball.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Temps additionnel.
And they've got a throw. There's the delivery. But it's gone backward here. Engages and forces him off the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the referee brings it to a close. A
Okay,
good watch,
so
a
I
really
guess-
good watch. Both sides toiling to try and...
Iya. Nah, ini mau apa? Mas, saya mas.
Lan mulu.
Sudah,
Hah?
sudah.
Ada bisa?
Iya,
Apa kan?
kan itu.
Jadi, kalau nanti dari doang.
The perfect setting, the perfect atmosphere. It feels like a big game. It sounds like a big game. The focus now on the players as they seek to get their team off to the ideal start.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And now,
The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mohamed Salah. That is lovely. Played into the middle. And that should get the job done. Played back in. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now, can they get him away? Elneny. Over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And no, he's seen through all of that. Trezeguet. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Out towards the flank. This looks promising. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. Crosses in it, climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. And it's Salah. And here's Marmoush. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Mohamed Salah. Now that looks a decent ball. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Marmoush. Nakamba. And he's forced to go back. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Played out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Delivers with whip. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Steep. He's having a shot! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And Egypt are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Egypt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Opts for safety. El Neni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nakamba. That has not gone well. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That is a brilliant interception. Marmoush.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely worked. He's found a way through, and he's following up. Oh, what has happened here? Danger averted for now. Zamora. Distributed tidily. Trezeguet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Marmoush. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Shifted it to the flank. Real chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Egypt are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, delightful ball. And he's heaved it away. Just about within shooting range. Zamora. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nakamba.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, shooting chance! Mohamed Salah being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nakamba.
The
Zamora.
attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
80,607.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. And that is not finding anyone.
Season celebration, yes. Playing it to improve.
Hegazi tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. He's in space and looking for options. Shoots! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah!
Egypt find a position of real strength now. Zamora. Nakamba. Played out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Passes short and sharp. That's a good ball out wide. Drilled in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. El-Neni. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a sharp pass. Threads one in. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Trezeguet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Egypt. Number
So time for
21.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Egypt have the chance to go the other way. Chance here to counter. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He has found the way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution for Egypt.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 22.
Egypt are having a
Coming
ball
on the
here.
field, number 20.
There will be 4 extra minutes.
4 added
Good
minutes
running,
has been
strong and
indicated.
chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Zamora. Lovely feet. He's beaten the last man. And that will be it. Egypt achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious... Egypt have a proper sense of
Hello,
purpose
everybody,
here,
and welcome
a
to
motivation to
today's
tie things up and look beyond the confines of this group. There is an expectant air, an enthusiasm and excitement. Victory will
Everyone,
guarantee
please
progression,
welcome our players to
and
the
that
field.
is what they're seeking. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And now,
Egypt are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can propel the status of the whole club into the kind of territory where it needs to take its game. While individual careers may be helped with good performances, this has to be about the collective. If that remains strong, everything else should fall nicely into place.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class...
And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Trezeguet. And he's forced to go back. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
South Africa looking to pass their way through. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out to the left it goes. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And it's played forward. Oh, super ball. And a chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
So it is still 0-0. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
He's there to hit it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is one way to stop him. Egypt ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. El Neni. That's good running. And he shoots! Egypt need a win here to make it through. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. That's going to go a long way. And he's only too happy to take that back. Hegazi. And that's going up front in a hurry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. El Neni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in a great position here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. Good ball, good take. Nice control. Gets a good foot in there. Marmoush. And this is Mohamed Salah. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, this could be a chance. Closing in on goal. Foot in. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's the shot! Goal! Egypt! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification
There will
process
be
at some
1
stage,
minute added
Peter,
time.
and that goal is takeoff for them.
Played out wide. That's a good ball out wide. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections
Things
on
are
the
looking
first
good for
half?
our boys
Well, it's
as they
obvious,
go off for
Peter,
their
that this
well-earned
team
break.
was set up
Let's
to
keep
play
this
on the
up.
break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Egypt are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for.
It's nothing.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Perhaps here the most significant 45 minutes in their group stage. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that should get the job done. They've played it short. Now the terrific header. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Marmoush really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that looks a decent... He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Egypt just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
The attendance for this
That's
match
exactly
was
what they need to keep doing.
80,314.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's Trezeguet. Turns back here, probably the best option.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Mohamed Salah. Could move up a gear here. Probing pass. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Played out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. And it's made its way to him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
At the finishing line, very much in sight now. Egypt are closing in on qualification for the knockout stage. Has a look and plays it forward. Egypt still ahead by the game's only goal. And that's gone loose. Hegazi. And it's lofted through here. That's really well cleared. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Egypt can make their change now with a break in play. Trezeguet taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Egypt close now to seeing this one through to the end. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's on it. Can he get away? Thinks about the shot. And that will be the final act. Egypt have laid claim.
Let's go guys, kita beli item-item yang mga item guys. Haji Dio. Haji Dio. Apa? Let's go guys. Let's go guys. Let's go guys.
Well, the first day of any competition is special for everybody. A real red letter day for everybody that is here and all of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I do hope you are comfortably strapped in for the ride, because we are certain that this is going to be an irresistible, emotional roller coaster for everybody involved. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the teams are ready to go, as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Do you know, I think that's true, Peter. I think fans...
It's Salah! Goal! Egypt! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Egypt have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Chance here to counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And the ball is out of play. First quarter of an hour gone. Egypt are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Marmouche. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Egypt really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah. Looking to play him in. Marmouche! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They've got a corner here. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. And this is Marmouche! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, there's the clearance. Out of play for a throw. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? Oh no, tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Takes on his marker. And here's Marmouche, picked out brilliantly. He's tried one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Now, can they get him away? It's a goal kick.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone long. Now it's Trezeguet. It's a searching pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
To the field.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Egypt clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. El Neni. And it's El Neni. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, that's neat. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a mistake! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Egypt! Into the lead once
The
more.
attendance for this match was 80,113.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Trezeguet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Egypt take the lead. Oh, good ball! That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's been won straight back.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Egypt have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well, that's a good run down the left. "75 minutes played. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice bit of trickery. Pass somewhat off target. It's gone out for a throw-in. Egypt have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. He got amongst the goals here and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
21. Coming on to replace him is number 8.
Mohamed Salah takes control of it and he's on the move. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Spread neatly.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
So what can they make of this? Threads one in. He is through here. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that's the keeper's ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Victory in round one, still of course.
Gue quarter final lawan Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire. Ivoire. Gimana bacanya? Di de Ivoire. Pepe.
Well, surely most would agree that we are in what is very much the business end of the competition now. Just 3 more rounds to go, and it is reasonable to believe that they have as good a chance as anyone does. That is the overriding sense here. He's there to hit it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they could break here. That's been cut out, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Franck Kessié, is a player, Peter, who really seems to have found his place. He's been described as the complete midfielder, with physicality, energy, quality, protecting his defence, and he plays an important hand in moves forward. You really can't be asking for much more than that.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Marmouche! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now the ball in. Oh, important interception.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Egypt are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He's a sharp little ball here. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Marmouche really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Could try cutting inside here. Place it in low. That's a sharp pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. El Neni. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pinches it off him. Elneny. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Marmouche. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gesson. And it's Fofana. Fofana. Ahmad. Can he get on the end of this? Diallo. Ahmad!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time.
And he shoots! And he's done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it.
Goes for a shot! Yes, it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Egypt grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Elneny. Driving forward. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kosunu gets it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gesson. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's good running with the ball. Good take, and he's had a shot! Ndika is there, and he can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Ahmad.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kessié, little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Egypt will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Egypt are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Driving on and making good progress. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. And it's Elneny. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kessié did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kessié. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And Marmouche! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Egypt are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Real chance! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's Marmouche. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Pepe. Marmouche.
Ivory Coast really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
El Neni. Guesson.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Good running, strong and purposeful. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The finishing line very much in sight now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ndika. Camera. Strong running down that left flank. That's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Takes a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ahmad. There they go, hunting in packs. He's on it. Can he get away? Fofana. Guesson. There's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That's good running with the ball. It's played through for him. And a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Number 17.
Egypt making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Ahmad. Could move up a gear here. This looks promising. And he's picked it up out wide. Camera. And that is as far as it goes. Victory. Yet another victory.
Wih, lawan mana guys? Senegal ya? Tim-tim Afrika.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy.
Tries a shot! And that should get the job done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Jackson. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a fit.
He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And he's there to clear it. Quarter of an hour played. Lob and Marmouche! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Sarr, cross to the back post. Oh, important interception. Trezeguet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jacobs. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Tries to pass it through. Trezeguet receives it in a wide position. Marmouche! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Egypt are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good read, needed to be. And he can clear it away. And it's Mane. Sarr! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sarr really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Idrissa Gueye plays it short. Backward it goes. Can he finish? They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Senegal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, well played, lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? Trezeguet. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's El Neni. That's a sharp pass. Ball played for El Neni. Opts for safety. Hegazi. El Neni. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Senegal looking to pass their way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Sar's cross. Sarr. El Neni. Half-time in the semi-final. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So it's half-time in the semi-final. Egypt are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Jackson. Now he's got space here. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
And it's Jacobs. Threads one in. Ndiaye. Tries to play it through. Tries to get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Distributed tidily. Marmoush being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Sarr. And here's Marmoush. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's got a touch. Hits a shot! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Jacobs just loves to go forward whenever he can. Tries a measured ball. Ndiaye. Oh, shooting chance! And they can counter here. Driving forward. Closing in on goal. Diallo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Diatta. No, he refuses to take the bait. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving. Decent chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And that has been knocked clear. 75 minutes played. So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. To Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Sarr. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Now the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Egypt grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
El Neni. And it's Gueye. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Jackson. And the finish!
1 minute.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone backward here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? Idrissa Gueye. And we're done. That is close to perfect.
Gambus. It's lawan Maroko, guys. Maroko ada Hakimi. Guys. Nice three. Iya.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves and
he'll shoot here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
it's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's going right the way across. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
El Neni. Egypt, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Distributed tidily. Adli. Unahi. Spread it left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a goal kick. Unahi. Ball's gone out of play. Mohamed Salah. Hegazi. El Neni. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And he shoots! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
Mazraoui. Amrabat. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Adli. And it's Amrabat. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Ziyech. And this is Ziyech. Ups for safety. El Neni. Marmoush. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Amrabat. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Marmoush aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Now there's a chance! Adli. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adli. Unahi. Pass is just off target. Can he spark a counter here? And it's
There will
Salah.
be 1 minute added time.
Marmoush. Now it's El Neni. Unahi. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the
Everyone
whistle blows,
please
we
welcome
remain
to the field
where we
our
started.
players.
Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves. It's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back. Chance for a shot! Great vision. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ziyech. Mazraoui. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Amrabat really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Driving forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Adli. Lovely bit of skill. Delivers with big header! And still, we await the first breakthrough.
The attendance for
Mohamed
this match
Salah.
was 80,607.
And it's Ziyech. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is one way to get his defending done. They've played it short. Brahim Diaz. And this is Ziyech. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Brahim Diaz.
That was lovely, that.
Ziyech. And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Hakimi is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, this looks sharp. And Ziyech! Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a good ball out wide. Adli receives it in a good position here. And the break is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. And this is Marmoush. Brahim Diaz. "75 minutes played." Gets a good foot in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's going to go a long way. Gets into some space. And it's El Neni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rapidly approaching the end. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Egypt looking to win this right here and right now. Knocks it into space. Trezeguet gets into a good position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. El Neni. And the shot! And he's opted for the long pass. And here's Mohamed Salah. Just 5 minutes left. Back into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
Marmouche! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray
There will
offside.
be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
All square after 90 minutes. There will be extra time.
Well, that was tense, Peter. It had all the usual
Substitution for
ingredients of
Egypt.
a final, like the sense of
Number
occasion,
7. Coming on
the
to
nervousness,
replace him is
the tension
number
involved.
20.
But you won't get any complaints from me. This is hard grind.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Well, we are already up and running. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adli. And it's Amrabat. And Unahi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hakimi has it out wide and in space. Hakimi plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Hegazi. El Neni. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messina. And it's Hakimi. And Unahi. He's in a great position here. Lovely fit. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Extra time reaches half-time.
Today to please take all without
There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
Substitution for Egypt.
The whistle goes, we're
Number
off and
21,
running.
Number 22.
The last 15 minutes, the closing stretch of a marathon
Number
final.
17, Mohamed El Neni.
Oh, he's found support out
Coming on the
wide.
field, number 8. Number 11.
Here's a corner.
Number 19.
Ziyech plays it short. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah picked out brilliantly.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that is it. No winner after 2 hours of football. It is going to be penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? And he's found the net.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Nesiri is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. 2 to the good. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
The third man in the queue. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Morocco are looking to save match point. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
This is match point. Oh, he saved it!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Yes, that's how you do it.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So can he do it? Oh, brilliant. He had to save it and he did.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Saved! And there's your hero! Egypt have done.
Dapat pemain baru ya. Haji Dio. Southeast Asia National Team. English Club. Aduh, salah. Pilih Man City. Suarez.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both
Hello,
sides look to
everybody,
clear
and
the
welcome
first
to
hurdle.
today's match.
Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
There's no shortage of...
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Rodri. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found a way through. Rodri. Picked out brilliantly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed.
Ekitike! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Brilliantly cut out. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, well measured. Saka, he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played back in. And here's Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Chance, surely! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Haaland. Almost half an hour in now. Now this could be a chance. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he whips it in. And that's the keeper's ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Rodri. Palmer. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Drives it in. Threads one in. Xavi Simons was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Real chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and and that's it! And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adapt.
Park Ji-sung! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one.
And the shot! He's got a goal! Two, and we've barely begun here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator.
Southeast Asia National Team. Kok nggak ada orang? Because of problem, what is the problem? Wah, kok nggak bisa guys ya? Ada Bruno Fernandes.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield.
Takes a shot! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out to the right. Xavi Simons gets into some space. Gabriel Jesus. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Palmer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's fabulous. The cross. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Here's Rodri. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that chance! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he was alert to it. Rodri. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Tries to play it through. He's on it, can he get away? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
It's Park Ji-sung. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saliba for Rice. Bruno Fernandes. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Simons. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Palmer, given the lift of his goal. He's gone for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, it's gone in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Bruno Fernandes! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post, and one more try! And it's Robertson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Højlund. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. Rice. Park Ji-sung. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, well measured. Face to face, tries a shot! Bruno Fernandes. And it's Rodri. And he's forced to go back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely pass. Alisson reads it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Hello,
Oh,
everybody.
what a half.
And this
It's
is a
been
quick reminder
pulsating
to
and
let you know
totally
that you'll be
absorbing.
able to
We're
catch
actually
today's
headed for
match
a
broadcast
potential
live
classic
on our
if this
club's
carries
FM
on.
station.
This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And again! Sticks it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ekitike! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's been shifted off it. Ekitike. Hoylund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Hoylund, and he shoots! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's...
Big chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Look at the space here. Shoots! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening.
Dua. Nah, counter guys. Awalnya udah menang 2-1 malah kena attack speed.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
The prospects are
everybody,
so
and welcome
great.
to
The
today's match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. It is that... And the finish! That's another chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Now it's Owen. Lovely pass, but can he... Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 8 minutes is
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
In with the challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's taken it. It's Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here. Park Ji-sung. It's a searching pass. Dink through. Allison with the clearance. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart, stood up well to him there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's well positioned here. Rice. Chance here to counter. Now it's Simons. And he was alert to it. Rodri. And it's Kagawa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. He is through here. Dunk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Park Ji-sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. Rodri. Kagawa. So what can they make of this? Park Ji-sung. Xavi Simons. And here's the chance to counter. De Bruyne powering forward. Ekitike! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van der Ven. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking for options for movement. And he's cut it out. Rodri. Foot in. Now that looks a decent ball. Xavi Simons. Rice. Rodri. And it's Rice. He's in a great chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Van der Ven.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Van der Ven. Adams. Rodri. Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Van der Ven. And it's Kagawa.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's De Bruyne. Saliba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's made its way to him. Palmer. Hoisted in. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're just settling. And the shot! There's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings it in. That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Simons. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that is a... Takes a shot! Yes, it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Park Ji-sung. Chance, surely! Oh, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice. And the pass is intercepted. It's Park Ji-sung looking for the run. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Real chance!
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Owen. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stop.
Marmouche!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Five minutes left on the clock. Turns back here, probably the best option. Back to the keeper it goes. Kagawa. Marmouche. Kagawa could try cutting inside here. Oh, well played.
4 added minutes has
Palmer.
been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. It's a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Semenyo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And we come to you now with a
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
The prospects are
everyone,
so
and welcome
great,
to
the
Old Trafford.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the midfielder Ryan Gravenberch is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line. And just like so many of their alumni, he's shown wonderful intelligence and versatility, and of course vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Dunk. Park Ji-sung. Ødegaard for Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard running with the ball. Park Ji-sung. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Xavi Simons looking to be a menace in the final third. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Owen. He's through, now is he in? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Park Ji-sung goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush. Park Ji-sung. Aimed in toward... He's got tall! He will be livid with himself. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival, Van de Ven. Manchester United finding their passes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Hit into the middle. Out towards the flank. Ball driven to... Oh, smash! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Aimed beyond the defence, and the flag has stayed down. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, what's he done? Tries to pass it, shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rodri. Gravenberch. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Palmer. And it's Stones. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gravenberg. Park Ji-sung. Timber. That's an imaginative pass. Palmer. And it's Rodri. Park Ji-sung. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Adams. Park Ji-sung. And here's Marmoush. That was nice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Park Ji-sung. Marmoush. He is just caressing the ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kagawa. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Now it's Owen. Marmoush, always looking for that half a chance. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life
The
injected.
attendance for this match was
Gravenberg.
71,550.
Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Could be danger here. Flings in across. Keeper has taken decisive action. And still we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Owen. Park Ji-sung. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Here's Rodri. De Ligt. And it's Simons. Ekitike. And it's Palmer. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ødegaard. That's a cute ball. Floated through. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's a fine challenge. De Ligt. Here's Rodri. It's Park Ji-sung. Dunk. It's Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Park Ji-sung, great chance! Here's Rodri.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's cut it out, and there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Simons. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. He has a look out. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is tries a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Can they find an extra gear here? And it's Kagawa. Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Ligt. Ekitike. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Park Ji-sung. And it's Ødegaard. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Nicely shaped ball. Xavi Simons. Palmer. Played for Stones. And now they can clear their lines. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Corner it is. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. And it's Simons. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Stones. Rodri. Oh, that's neat. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Xavi Simons. De Ligt. It's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it out wide. Extra time reaches half-time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now
Halfway
time for
through
our
extra
special
time,
lottery.
and still
Please
we are
grab the tickets
deadlocked.
you were given when you were
Is
walking
it
through
time
the
for a
gates.
hero to step up and to grab the headlines here?
Substitution for Manchester United, number 26.
Exhaustion,
Kagawa.
physical and mental.
Number 9,
Will we find a winner?
coming on the field,
105
number
minutes of
47,
deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
number 18.
And here's what... And Marmouche!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Xavi Simons. And it's Stones.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Park Ji-sung. Gravenberg.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, important interception. And he thumps it clear. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Watkins is first to take the long walk. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Van Nistelrooy is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So, the second man in line. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Ekitike is the next man in the spotlight. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
The third man in the queue.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
De Bruyne will take the third penalty. Oh, Cooley does it.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Ødegaard is the fourth man to step forward for them. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Xavi Simons is the fourth man to step up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Park Ji-sung is the fifth volunteer.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
The margin of error is 0.
Yes, that's how you do it. 3 each. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's saved, and it's over! So that is it, the end of... So it is that time again. Every team looks to
Hello,
write
everybody,
its
and
own
welcome
special
to today's
script.
match.
Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Alisson reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Rice. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it into space. Park Ji-sung unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Arsenal finding their path. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through, and it's made its way to him. Cherki. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, and the finish! There it is! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gakpo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Played into space out wide. Rodri. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Odegaard. Cherki. Haaland. De Bruyne. That's a little off target. Ekitike. Now it's Rice. Odegaard. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Rodri proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, brilliantly cut out. Stones gets it clear. Looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the flag has stayed down. Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
It's Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Timber. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out towards the flank. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Strokes it back. Shot could be on. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's found support out wide. Jackie. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their second corner now. Terrific header! Danger averted for now. Looking to play him in. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rodri into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Stones. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Rice, who does have an assist to his name. De Bruyne. Ekitike.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rodri did incur the... And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break. He rises! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Takes the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Timber really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal get their 4th corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in deep. Van Dijk. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Sells, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he goes cross-field. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
In towards the back stick.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adams. And it's Soboslai. Oh, easy pickings there. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Tries to pass it through. Cherky. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri does really well there, he is strong. Here's Haaland. De Bruyne. Somewhat off target. Now it's Gakpo. In with the challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. Park Ji-sung. Decent progress down the left. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Soboslai. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gakpo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Rice. Ekitike. And a chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't. Well, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team,
Hello,
of course, is
everybody,
striving
and
to make
welcome
the
to
latter
today's
stages.
match.
That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Luis Suarez, looking for the run, thinks about the shot. And the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Fletcher running with the ball. Rooney, look at this, and Fletcher! Now who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Lovely feet. Now the delivery, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bale wins the duel this time. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Gerrard can see things, others simply... He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Good ball, good take. Shoots! There's a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through, now is he in? He's one-on-one! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Rice with a real chance
Substitution.
here.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rice. Cash did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Simons.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, good take in a good area. Rooney. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Pinches it off him. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh no, what has happened here? Stones. Xavi Simons. Now Saliba. Dunk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Rice. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's played into the area. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's had a hit! That's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he plays one through. Bale. Aimed in. There's the header! Off the post! Beckham to take it as usual. Big header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. Ekitike! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ekitike is offering a Rice smile there.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's gone for goal! Another save. This possibly the last play of the half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That looks a good ball through. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cash threads one in, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ekitike, given the lift of his goal. Rodri. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Genuine physical edge about... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And Beckham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Beckham. Ekitike. Beckham.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Suarez. Oh, this is a... And the finish! They've done it! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Can he get it through? Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rice. Oh, well played. That is ended up in no man's land. That is good strength. Tries to pass it through. Played back in. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rooney. And he lines up a... Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
And yes, it's him again. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good-looking ball. Xavi Simons. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Cash. Luis Suarez. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Palmer. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Oh, he's been caught on it. Ekitike! It's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's good running with the ball. He came in hard, very hard. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Gerrard. Simons, he's got tall. Crossbar comes to the rescue. But that has been knocked clear. Struck first time. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. Torres going full tilt down the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a little off target. Gerrard. Scholes. Nicely spread. Played back in. Tries to play it through. Chance to deliver. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, what takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Palmer. De Bruyne. Up he goes! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Rice. And it's De Bruyne. Pinches it off him. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Driving on and making good progress. Ekitike strokes it back. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, what a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Turns and Ekitike! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Szoboszlai. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There will be 1 minute
Szoboszlai.
added time.
Threads one in. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, again there's no way through. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Szoboszlai. Serves up across. Alisson claims it without any fuss. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Scholes. Oh, given away! Stones. Rodri. Rice. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Now Saliba. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Can he finish? Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 18.
Szoboszlai, he is just caressing the ball. And this is Scholes. There's the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb. Arsenal have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Clipped into space. Ekitike. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rice. Oh, that's fabulous. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stones. And the return pass. Now this could be a chance. He's cut it out. Rice. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Back could it go, and the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Eze, and he's had it nicked away. Spread out to the left. Saliba. Rodri. Ekitike. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's well... Can he finish? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's got the beating of his man. Gerrard. Great chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stones. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And he was quick to react. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Lovely bit of skill. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard. And it's Eze.
Has been indicated.
Ekitike. Ekitike. Ekitike! Oh, taken with style. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great...
And that will be it. Perfect result,
Just a quick announcement,
perfect
and an
outcome.
exciting one
A
too.
test
We're about to
passed
announce
with
today's
flying...
watch result.